Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation, and welcome to Sophomore Day for your National Park College Nighthawks. Today, we pay tribute to 6 sensational sophomores who have not only helped write softball history in Hot Springs, but have also left a lasting legacy in their time with Nighthawk athletics. At National Park College, we're proud of each of these student athletes, not only for what they achieved athletically, but academically as well. And we wish them the best of luck for the bright future that lies ahead. Introducing your 2020-2021 Nighthawk sophomores. Introducing sophomore Hannah Harvey. After a great first season in Nighthawk Blue, Hannah Harvey's decision to rejoin Nighthawk Nation was a no-brainer. This season, the sophomore has evolved into a leader by example, from providing quick base running in a pinch to unrivaled leadership in the dugout. Number 2 is happy to help her team find success any way possible. Hannah's favorite Nighthawk memory is bonding with the team while ziplining. Congratulations to sophomore Hannah Harvey. Introducing sophomore Jessie Rowland. Home and away, Jessie Rowland loves representing the community she calls home. Through thick and thin, this super sophomore has given everything to help her team win. As NPC's career leader in walks, number 5's patience and understanding at the plate have led to great things for Nighthawk Nation. She loves her teammates and coaches and is excited for the future of Nighthawk softball. Jessie's favorite Nighthawk memory is starting the 3-home run rally against Carl Albert State and the energy of the fans in the stands and her teammates in the dugout. Congratulations to sophomore Jessie Rowland. Introducing sophomore Kaylee Joseph. For KJ, softball isn't just a game, it's in her blood, and she puts her heart and soul into every play and every opportunity she's given. She takes great pride in representing Nighthawk Nation and is ready to do whatever it takes to push her team to an NJCAA Region 2 championship. Kaylee's favorite Nighthawk memories are playing dodgeball with her teammates and growing team chemistry at the team lock-in. Congratulations to sophomore Kaylee Joseph. Introducing sophomore Sarah Todd. In her second season with Nighthawk Nation, Sarah Todd shined. As NPC's record holder in wins, strikeouts, and innings pitched, number 34 has played an important role in getting the program to where it is today. When she's not leading on the mound, she's leading in the dugout and in the batting cage, doing whatever she can to prepare the next generation of Nighthawk softball for greatness. Sarah's favorite Nighthawk memory is the home run series against SAU Tech, where the Nighthawks rallied from behind twice, hitting 2 walk-off home runs to beat SAU Tech. Congratulations to sophomore Sarah Todd. Introducing sophomore Emily Cecil. Boasting the team's best batting average this season, Emily Cecil is far beyond average on and off the field. With the most doubles in Nighthawk history, number 44 inspires confidence and energy in her team through her abilities at the plate and her work ethic on the field. Her favorite Nighthawk memory is bonding with her Nighthawk family at the team Christmas party. Congratulations to sophomore Emily Cecil. Introducing sophomore Quisha Dickens. As one of the program's founding members, Quisha is proud to be a Nighthawk and calls the opportunity the best thing she's ever done. Once her playing days are over, she'll be long remembered as both a leader who helped write softball history and a friend who always lent a helping hand to those in need. Quisha's favorite Nighthawk memories are being a part of the first ever team at NPC and beating Coach Taylor at dodgeball. Congratulations to sophomore Quisha Dickens. Let's hear it for all 6 of your Nighthawk sophomores. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. Thank you for taking a chance on National Park College. And to all the fans, friends, and loved ones in attendance today, thank you for your support of these great student athletes. Get 'em Hawks! Thank you for everybody tuning in to this special Sophomore Day edition of National Park Nighthawks softball. And now a special Sophomore Day introduction for the team. Enjoy. Over the past 2 years, when it came to continuing their softball careers on the next level, players from all over the country rose to the challenge of helping a brand new program spread its wings. The 0-1, connected, deep left field, going, gone! Bailey Williams, a 2-run shot! Oh my goodness! That's the ball game! The Nighthawks win on a walk-off blast by Bailey Williams. What a game! McKenna Smith delivers. Thompson goes back deep. There it goes! This game is over! It's over! A 3-run walk-off from Madeline Thompson. The Nighthawks come back from 6 down to take it. What a game! What a shot! What a win! For Hannah Harvey, Sarah Todd, Emily Cecil, Kaylee Joseph, Jesse Rowland, and Quaisha Dickens, not only have these student athletes made softball history in Hot Springs, they've left a lasting legacy for Nighthawk Nation.
For me, it's been kind of fun. It's also very different because I grew up in San Diego, California, and I didn't choose to play softball right out of high school. But then whenever I came here, I decided to play because I missed it and it was a perfect fit.
Well, being a Nighthawk has meant a lot to me. It's given me the opportunity. I transferred in, and Coach Taylor gave me a great opportunity to start from scratch and make history here. It's been really great, and it's allowed me the opportunity to even play at the next level.
It's meant everything. I never dreamed about being on the first team of a program and, starting it like that. And it had its challenges, but I'm glad I got to be a part of it, and it was a special opportunity.
To me, that means a lot because to help start this program, that's something that I dreamed about, was playing softball, and then to be able to be the first person to ever be on this team is awesome.
It's been a really great experience. The team and our chemistry that we have together is probably the best that I've seen out of any teams that I've played on. It's just a great atmosphere to be around.
Like, the best thing that came in my life was becoming a Nighthawk, just because coming out of high school, I didn't know what to do, and I thought working would be the best thing for me, but Coach Taylor gave me a good opportunity to play softball, and I got to become a Nighthawk and play with all these girls, and becoming the first team ever at National Park was a big blessing to me, and I just love it.
From every home run, to every win, to every tally-ho, the Nighthawks did it in style this season, with unrivaled energy and excitement, and tremendous work ethic and initiative. Most importantly, they found success together as one.
These girls are probably some of my best friends, especially a select few from last year's team. We all lived together, so they will definitely be my friends for the rest of my life. And I want to continue to grow with each and every one of them. Hope to talk to them after this season. And yeah, they're just a fun group of people.
Well, it's been great to play with these girls. Our energy in the dugout is great. I feel like we've made really great relationships, even with some of our transfer students who came in at the semester. I'm going to have lifelong friends from this, and I'm really sad to be leaving after this.
It's great. I mean, we get along with each other. Everybody loves each other, and like you said, the energy is amazing, and it's just always a fun time.
Well, to play with them is very fun. You know how sometimes they be like college friends stick around? I have plenty of those. Like, I would have them at my wedding and all that. Their family.
It's really fun. We on this team, there's not really many cliques. We all kind of just mesh together, and it makes it a lot of fun because then we don't have to worry about finding a certain group to fit into. We just all fit in with each other and have fun all together.
I love all these girls. I've made bonds with every single one of them. I love all the energy we bring in the games and how hyped we get for almost anything. Even if it's a pop-up, we still are hyped about it. It just brings a lot of excitement to me, and I get a lot of adrenaline running through my body from just about anything that happens on the field.
In the blink of an eye, 2 years have gone by, filled with friendships and memories that won't soon be forgotten.
There's a lot of memories that I have with this team that I really enjoy and I cherish. But I think my favorite one is probably this year. Whenever we did team bonding, we did a zip lining course, and it was really fun just to get to know everybody because a lot of them were new. And yeah, that was probably my favorite one.
My favorite Nighthawk memory had to be playing SAU Tech at home and our comeback wins against them. Bailey and Maddie both hit walk-off home runs, and our energy in the dugout was incredible. Even though we were behind, absolutely no one thought we were out of that game at that point, and we were all just backing each other and keeping the energy up in the dugout.
My favorite memory would probably be the Christmas party from this year. We played a lot of games, and we had a big potluck. Everybody made food, and it was fun. I think we played a little dodgeball while we were there too. So it was just a great bonding experience. Got to exchange some presents, Secret Santa. So
My favorite Nighthawk memory is when we had the lock-in last year. We just had a night before the games where we just bonded together and have competitive competition.
My favorite Nighthawk memory would be be a part of the first ever team at National Park, and also beating Coach Taylor at dodgeball in the workouts.
With the NJCAA Region 2 tournament on the horizon, the sky's the limit for the high-flying Nighthawks.
Definitely gonna have to keep our energy levels high. We're pretty good about it in the dugout, but we need to continue to keep it that way. We also need to work together and just bond before this week. We really need to stay hype. Stay hype all the time.
Well, with the Region 2 tournament coming up, I think working together is going to be a big part of it. I think keeping our energy up and staying behind each other is going to be a huge part of the momentum of the game, and making sure we stay loud and backing each other and our defense and our offense.
we need to come out first game. We can't be down, and if we lose that first one, it's going to be tough. So I think once we get past that first one with a W, I think we'll be good and rolling.
Well, we have to have the energy level, like a high energy level, and work together as a team.
We're definitely going to have to bring the energy that we have at home, and we're just going to have to play as a team, and whatever, just roll with the punches. We're just going to have to, if someone gets hurt, we're just going to have to figure something out and just keep going, just fight through whatever obstacles come to us, and we're just going to have to play the way that we know how to play.
We're going to have a lot of energy in the dugout and have the mindset of wanting to play hard and win it if we want to win the championship. And we have to be determined in order to do that.
On and off the field, the Nighthawks are laser focused on growing the next generation of Nighthawk softball for years to come.
Try your best. Go to all the camps that you can. If JUCO is your choice, it opens up a lot more opportunities than you think it does. Maybe going to a Division I isn't your best option because it's kind of hard. So yeah, I would say just keep doing what you're doing, keep working hard, and reach out to everybody that you can.
Well, I think to any high school senior or junior who wants to play college softball, I think the junior college route is a great way to develop your skills even more before trying to go to the next level. I think just considering the team over yourself and being coachable and being a team player is super important.
If I were talking to me a couple years ago, I would tell myself to really listen to what the coaches say and to work hard and just never give up.
Well, JUCO is like the best, and then just work yourself up because you have colleges that look at you and while you play in JUCO, and Here, you'll make a lot of friends and you'll become family.
Starting from coming out of high school, I would say just don't try to do too much and get over your head and go somewhere just because of the name or just because of the size. Just go somewhere that fits you and that you know that you'll have fun.
I would say to start off as a JUCO team just because you'll get the experience that you need to start from a 2-year college and then work your way up. Don't start somewhere for 4 years and realize that it's not something you will like. Just start off easy with a 2-year college and work your way up.
Today, 6 sophomores say farewell to the stadium they've called home for 2 years and their supporters who helped them grow into the leaders they are today.
Definitely my grandma. She comes to every game, home or away. And my dad, who's still in California because he watches the live streams. My mom, and then my boyfriend Mason, just because they're always here and they always know how to pick me up. And yeah, thank you.
Well, my parents have definitely supported me this whole ride. My mom, my dad, and my brother. And my good friend Madison has been very supportive to me through this whole ride.
My mom, my dad, my sister, my brother-in-law, and my niece. They've been with me through all this, and they're great supporters. And I love them. Hi, guys.
To my mom and my stepdad and my little brother, thanks for supporting. Y'all, love y'all.
Definitely my parents, my mom and my dad, and all my travel ball coaches that I've had throughout the years. And I definitely wouldn't be here without them. So, thank you.
I really want to shout out to my mom. She's been there for me even if I don't get to play or anything. She's always here for me whenever I need her. But thanks, Mom.
For one last time before the postseason, here at home, the Nighthawks take the field. Ready to play, ready to win. This is National Park Nighthawks softball. That one deep, headed back in right field, and that one is going to tie the ball game. Jesse Rowland goes yard. The 1-0 to Williams. That one's driven out deep, headed for the fences. It's gone. The Nighthawks take the lead. First pitch to Party. That one's connected, headed for the fences. Back to back jacks for the Nighthawks softball team. Party touch them all. And that dugout is on fire here in Hot Springs. It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park Nighthawk softball on XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. Today's game is brought to you by the following sponsors: Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, supporting Nighthawk softball this season, and Tillery's Towing, celebrating every Nighthawk run hit here on Sophomore Day in Hot Springs. First Security Bank proudly sponsors Nighthawk softball in 2021, and CHI St. Vincent cheering on the National Park Nighthawks as they prepare for the upcoming NJCAA Region 2 tournament. A sunny Sunday here in the Spa City. It's been 77 days since the start of the Nighthawk softball season. And with one final home series this year, the Nighthawks celebrate Sophomore Day for 6 sensational student athletes whose hard work and dedication have laid the groundwork for softball success at National Park College. Congratulations to Hannah Harvey, Sarah Todd, Emily Cecil, Kaylee Joseph, Jesse Rowland, and Quasia Dickens on great Nighthawk careers in their final tune-up game before the NJCAA Region 2 tournament, May 7 through 9 in Pryor, Oklahoma. Jesse's Taylor Nighthawks will take on Arkansas State University's club softball team. At 21-17 on the season, the Nighthawks look to put on a show one last time at home here this season. On the hill for National Park today will be Sarah Todd, her 27th appearance this season. She boasts an 11-6 record with 38 strikeouts and a .578 ERA. Today, she'll go to battle against Courtney Foreman of the Lady Red Wolves. It's Arkansas State University and National Park College. They go to battle next. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Happy Sophomore Day from all of us here at XZero Sports, the next generation of Arkansas sports. I'm Mark Oliver. For the final time here at home this season, National Park College will go to battle here at Hot Springs World Class High School, taking on the Lady Red Wolves today of Arkansas State University's club team. And due up for the Lady Red Wolves here in the first inning will be Rebecca House, Keely Curtis, and Emily Wilson. First pitch from Sarah Todd. We're underway, and House with a base hit all the way to the right field wall. She'll head up around second, turning second, heading for third, and she'll slide on in with a base hit to open today's ball game. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast today. Whether you're a Lady Red Wolves fan, a Nighthawk fan, or just a softball fan in general, let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see in today's game. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. So, no outs here on one pitch. Already a runner on third base for Arkansas State University. Sarah Todd gets the pitch from Bailey Williams. That one sails in, strike one. Keely Curtis is the center fielder for the Lady Red Wolves, batting here in the top of the first inning. Todd has her pitch. The 0-1 delivery is off the mark, ball one. Todd fires the 1-1, bunted right in front of the pitcher's circle. Nally throw to first, and there's one away here in the top of the first inning. Next up, third baseman Emily Wilson. Runner on third is House, one away. First pitch from Sarah Todd, high. Williams reels it in, checks the runner, throws back to the circle. Count is 1-0. The 1-0. Down a little bit high in the zone, a 2-0. Out in the outfield today for NPC, Madeline Bruce, Kaya Schmidt, and Lily Webb. First base, Jesse Rowland. Second base, Madeline Thompson. Emily Cecil at short. Brooke Nally at third for the battery of Sarah Todd and catcher Bailey Williams. That one on the inside. It'll be 3-0 on Emily Wilson. Ton has the pitch she wants, the 3-0. That one sails in for a strike. The Nighthawks sophomore hurler looking to battle back here. Count is 3-1. Todd has her pitch. It's on its way. And that'll be ball 4. Runners on the corners for the second baseman, Lexi Lockhart. It's Wilson on first, House on third for the Lady Red Wolves. Lockhart looking to light up the scoreboard for ASU Club. That one connected down the third base line. The throw to the plate, and Williams going to run down the runner. House safe at third. The bases are loaded. Lockhart to first on a fielder's choice. Emily Wilson stands on second, and House scoots back into third safely. Bases loaded, one out for the designated player, Kendall White. Quick meeting in the circle here. Try to calm down Sarah Todd and the Nighthawks here and keep the Lady Red Wolves from reaching home plate. Meeting over, and we're ready for softball here in the top of the first inning. One away, bases loaded. Ton has her pitch. First pitch of the at-bat, sails low, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery on its way. That one just catching at the knees, strike 1. Count is even, one away, bases loaded. The 1-1 swung through for strike 2. One and two the count on Kendall White. Here's the pitch. That one's connected and foul down the right field line. One and two on Kendall White. The pitch. That one popped up. Headed out to right field. Webb makes the diving play. One run will tag, and the Lady Red Wolves will strike first here in the first inning. A 1-0 ball game. Runners on the corners as Wilson moves to third on the play. Lockhart stays at first, and it's the left fielder, Lizzie White. With 2 away, the first pitch to White. On the inside, the throw down to second. Sails into center field. Another run's going to come in and score. 2-0 Arkansas State University Club. Wilson scores on the throw. Lockhart safe at second. Count is 1-0 on Lizzie White. That one off the mark. Williams keeping a close eye on the runner. That one called a strike on the corner of the zone there. See Maggie Webb out there watching the broadcast today. I'm sure she caught that diving fly ball catch out there by Lily out in right field. Glad to have you with us today, Maggie. The 1-2, that one's connected up the middle. A line drive to Sarah Todd. The half inning is over. 2 runs come across for the Lady Red Wolves, and we're back after this. 2-0 Arkansas State University. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the first inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you. 2-0. Arkansas State University Club with the early lead in the top of the first. And due up in the bottom of the first, the top of the lineup for NPC. Madeline Bruce, Madeline Thompson, and Emily Cecil will get things started here on Sophomore Day for the home team. In the circle today for ASU Club, Courtney Foreman. As Bruce steps in from the left-hand side, we're ready for softball. National Park looking to battle from behind here in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch, taken for a ball. Foreman takes her time. Here's the windup and the delivery. That one off the mark, 2-0 on Bruce. Foreman winds and fires the 2-0. That one is off the mark as well. A quick 3-0 start for Madeline Bruce. Foreman fires. That one catches the corner for strike one. Three and one the count on Madeline Bruce. The windup in the delivery, that's ball four. And the leadoff hitter is on for the Nighthawks as Bruce sprints on down to the bag. Next up, Maddie Thompson. Thompson bats with 1 on and no outs here in the bottom of the first inning. Facing off against Courtney Foreman. First pitch, she pulls back, shows bunt. The throw down to second is in time to retire Madeline Bruce. Caught stealing on the base paths, 1 away here in the first inning. Count is 1-0 on Thompson back at the plate. The 1-0, that one's connected out in the shallow left field. It'll get down, and it'll be a 1-out single for Thompson. First hit of the ball game for NPC. 1 on, 1 out. That'll bring up Emily Cecil. Cecil leads the team in batting average this season. One of those 6 sophomores being recognized today on Sophomore Day, looking to spark some magic here early. Cecil represents the tying run in today's game. Facing off against Courtney Foreman. First pitch on its way, taken for strike 1. First 2 Nighthawk batters have seen the bases so far. Cecil looks to keep that streak going. The 0-1, that one's connected foul down the line. Down in the count, 0-2 is Cecil, the Nighthawk shortstop. Cecil stands at the ready. Foreman has her pitch. The 0-2. That one's connected. Driven out deep to left field, and it's going to be reeled in near the warning track. 2 away here in the first inning. Next up is Nighthawks sophomore first baseman Jesse Rowland. Rowland bats from the left-hand side. 2 outs, 1 on. Thompson, the runner on first. First pitch from Foreman. That one scoots off just out of the way. Ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Rowland. Foreman fires that one inside, strike 1. Count is 1-1 on Jesse Rowland. Watches that one in, strike 2. Foreman and the Lady Red Wolves looking to get out of the first inning without any damage. The 1-2 off the mark, a chaser. Rowland stayed put. Count is 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Now a full count on Rowland. NPC's all-time walks leader. Looking to try to get on the base paths here with 2 away. The full count delivery. That's ball 4. Rowland adds 1 to her season-leading and career-leading total here at NPC. That'll bring up the designated player, Shelby Tyndall. Couple of walks issued early today by Courtney Foreman. Thompson, the runner on second. Rowland's on first as Tyndall steps in. 2 away here in the bottom of the first. First pitch, off the mark, ball 1. Elizabeth Flaming, the catcher, keeping a close eye on the runners for A-State. One 1-0 on Tyndall. Foreman fires. That one's driven out deep, out to left field, and it is off the wall. One run will score, and it's a 2-1 ball game on a stand-up double by Shelby Tyndall. Thompson scores from second base, and that cuts the lead in half here in the bottom of the first inning. Up next is third baseman Brooke Nally. Runners on second and third. Rowland is on third. Tyndall on second. Nally at the plate with 2 away. First pitch from Foreman. Bounces low in front of the plate, 1-0. The 1-0 from Foreman. Catches the corner, evened at 1-1. Here's the pitch from Foreman. That one, driven out, and it will bounce foul down the right field line. Everybody will reset. Count is 1-2. Nally awaits the next pitch. Foreman fires. That one driven out to shortstop. Scooped up to throw to first in time, and down go the Nighthawks here in the first inning. They get one on an RBI double from Shelby Tyndall. A 2-1 ball game headed to the second. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
2-1, Lady Red Wolves with the lead, headed to the top of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Glad to have you today. Happy Sophomore Day for Nighthawk Nation. 6 sophomores being recognized in a great ceremony before the game today. And if you missed our special video presentation of Nighthawk softball, we'll also upload the video directly to YouTube during the game today, so you can catch it and the players can catch it for their viewing enjoyment. 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for the Lady Red Wolves here in the second. Here's Allie Law, the right fielder. Going to battle against Sarah Todd. First pitch, that one, driven out in the left field. Off the glove of Emily Cecil. It'll be a leadoff hit for the Lady Red Wolves here in the second inning. Law is on, and that'll bring up the catcher, number 4, Elizabeth Flaming. Flaming goes to battle against Todd. 1 on, no outs here in the second. First pitch, that one, fouled out of play. Count is 0-1 on Flaming. Todd gets her pitch from catcher Bailey Williams. The 0-1 on its way. Bunted, foul. And we'll reset with an 0-2 count. The 0-2. Fouled back to the screen. So Flaming stays alive against Sarah Todd. Law the runner on first, no outs. The 0-2. Connected. Foul down the third base line. Count is 0-2. Todd has the pitch she wants. She winds and fires. That one misses the mark. Ball one. The 1-2. High in the zone, 2-2. Williams keeping a close eye on that runner. Law stays put over at first. Count is 2-2 on the A-State catcher. Here's the pitch. That one's driven out to the outfield. Reeled in by Madeline Bruce on the run. A great play made. One away here in the second inning. I see Wes out there. He's watching for Madeline today. Great catch for number 28 out there. So one out, and that brings up the first baseman, Lexi Betts. First pitch. Back to Todd, off the glove. Throw to first is in time, 2 away. And now we'll go back to the top of the lineup, Rebecca House. She led off today's game with a hit, made it all the way over to third on that hit, ended up scoring the first run of the game in the first inning. Now she'll bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 away. Law the runner on second. First pitch is inside. House takes it for a ball. Count is 1-0. That one sails right into the zone. Strike one. The 1-1. Line drive right to Emily Cecil. That will retire the Lady Red Wolves in the second inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Nighthawks coming to bat, trailing by 1. It's National Park Nighthawks softball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
2-1 Lady Red Wolves headed to the bottom of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Glad to have you with us. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Due up for the Nighthawks here in the second frame, the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Bailey Williams, Kaya Schmidt, and Lily Webb. Courtney Foreman back in the circle for A-State as the Nighthawks look to equalize here in the second frame. Williams at the plate, ready to go. First pitch from Foreman on its way. High in the zone, ball one. Count is 1-0 on Williams. Foreman takes her time, gets the sign from Flaming. Here's the pitch. That one's connected. Foul, out of play. That'll even the count at 1 apiece for Williams. Williams stretches, gets set, and steps back into the batter's box. Count is 1-1. Here's the pitch from Foreman. That one, a grounder out to shortstop. Picked up, the throw to first in time. 1 away here in the second. There's House to Betts. And that'll bring up Kaya Schmidt. The Nighthawks center fielder, one of the fastest in the nation, leading the team in stolen bases. She battles against Foreman. First pitch, foul bunt, and she'll return back to the batter's box. Here's the 0-1 to Schmidt. She'll watch that one in for ball 1. Number 1 patient at the plate here. That one, little chopper out to right center field. That one's going to get down, and Schmidt will hang out over at first base with a 1-out single. Schmidt represents the tying run in today's game. That brings up the right fielder, number 19, Lily Webb. Shout outs to Joe Garrettson watching from Greenwood, cheering on Kaya today. Not bad, 1 for 1 for number 1 today. First pitch to Webb. She'll watch it. Schmidt heads on down to second, and she'll take off for third now. Schmidt beats most throws on any given day. Couple swipe bags there for number 1. No big deal. So Schmidt steals her way over to third. Webb facing a 1-0 count. Stolen bases 34 and 35 for Kaya Schmidt. She ranks in the top 10 nationally. There's a bunt, foul. Just rolling over the line. And Webb will have to reset. Those stolen bases for Kaya Schmidt should put her in the top 5 nationally. Sitting with 35. Webb at the plate, 1-1. 1 away, runner on third. Foreman fires that one off the mark, 2-1. And Schmidt playing a little bit of cat and mouse over at third. A lot of confidence in her base running. Loves to force the throw and make her opponents put her out. Count is 2-1 on Lily Webb. Here's the pitch, 3-1. Webb steps back in at the ready. Here's the 3-1. That's ball 4. Webb trots on down to first base. That'll bring up the top of the lineup. Here comes Madeline Bruce. Runners on the corners, Webb at first, Schmidt at third. The Nighthawks threatening here in the bottom of the second inning. Just one out. Bruce walked and was caught stealing back in the top of the first. First pitch, ball one. Webb is just going to head right down to second, standing up, trying to draw a pickle to get Schmidt back in. Stolen base for Lily Webb. Count is 1-0 on Madeline Bruce. Runners on second and third, one away. Foreman has her pitch. The 1-0, driven out to short. The throw home, Schmidt is tagged out. There's two away now, runners on the corners. Bruce safe at first. Webb on third, and that'll bring up Maddie Thompson. 1 for 1 today with a single and a run scored. Thompson steps in looking to tie this ball game. Here's the pitch. Low at the knees, ball one. Headed down the second, Madeline Bruce with a swiped bag. That's 4 for the Nighthawks just this inning. 1-0 on Maddie Thompson. Here's the pitch. That one high, 2-0. Bruce on second. Webb on third. Thompson at the plate, up 2-0. That one fouled. I'll bring Thompson to 2-1. 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks looking to equalize against the Lady Red Wolves. Foreman takes her time in the circle. Has the pitch she wants. The 2-1. That one driven high out into the outfield, left center field, and sailing under it at center. And making the play is Keely Curtis. Side is retired, and no runs come across for Nighthawk Nation. 2-1 A-State. We're back after this. Third inning coming up. Nighthawk softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Close game so far here in the top of the third inning from Hot Springs World Class High School. It's the final home series for National Park College this season. They'll hit the road May 7th through 9th for the NJCAA Region 2 tournament, sitting in at number 3 seed in the region, and really excited about the opportunity to compete for a Region 2 championship. Today, on Sophomore Day against ASU Club, a 2-1 contest here, as we'll see the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for the Lady Red Wolves against NPC's Sarah Todd. Keely Curtis is the center fielder for A-State Club, and she's 0 for 1 today. Grounded out over to Brooke Nally back in the first inning. First pitch she sees, grounder, scooped by Thompson. 1 pitch, 1 away here in the third inning. Next up for the Lady Red Wolves is the third baseman, Emily Wilson. She walked and scored that go-ahead run back in the first inning. Now she'll battle against Todd for the second time today. Todd has her pitch from Williams, first one on its way, and that's called for strike one. Here's the 0-1 from Todd on the inside. Wilson gets away from it. Count is even at 1 apiece. Beautiful day for softball here in the Spa City. A sunny Sunday. Perfect weather. Here's the 1-1. That one's driven out to left center field. It's going to get down right in front of Madeline Bruce. Fields it on a hop, and it's thrown back in. A one-out single for Emily Wilson. Next up, second baseman Lexi Lockhart. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the first inning. Now bats with 1 on and 1 out. First pitch from Todd, low in the zone, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. That one's driven out towards the left field line and a foul, and will reset with a 1-1 count. See Logan Tyndall out there watching Shelby today. Watching from work in Conway. Sorry to hear that, Logan. Great weather down here in the Spa City today. Here's the 1-1. Pulled back, strike 2. Next pitch, that one cranked foul, out of play. Souvenir for a lucky fan here at the ballpark today. One and 2 on Lockhart. She watches that one in ball 2. Count is even 2-2. Runner on first is Wilson, 1 away. Todd fires. That one fouled. And that'll be it for Lexi Lockhart. She'll go down. 2 away. Kendall White flew out to Lily Webb back in the first inning. And now she'll bat against Sarah Todd here. With 2 away, first pitch she sees fouled down the third base line to Brooke Nally. White resets at the plate. Takes that one for a ball. Count even 1-1 on Kendall White. With 2 away and a runner on first, the 1-1 off the mark, ball 2. Two 2-1, fouled out of play. Count is even on the designated player, 2-2. Here's the pitch. That one cranked a slow roller to shortstop. Cecil fields it, fires to first, and throws out Kendall White. The side is retired. Great throw by the sophomore. We're headed to the bottom of the third. Nighthawks trailing 2-1. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Here come the Nighthawks, the 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up in the frame. It's Emily Cecil, Jesse Rowland, and Shelby Tyndall. Nighthawks trailing by 1 run, 2-1. We're threatening back in the second inning, but ended up stranding a couple of runners on the base paths. They've left 4 on the bases so far today. First pitch to Cecil. That one driven out into left field for a leadoff single for the sophomore. First hit of the day for Cecil, and that'll bring up Jesse Rowland. Former Lake Hamilton Lady Wolf steps in. No outs here in the bottom of the third. Cecil on first, Rowland at the dish. First pitch taken high for a ball. Expect the Nighthawks to be aggressive on the base paths, just like we saw back in the second inning. 4 swiped bags in that frame, trying to create run-scoring opportunities. The 1-0 to Rowland. Shows bunt, pulls back, and Cecil trots back to first. Count is 1-1. Here's the 1-1 to Rowland. Up high in the zone, ball 2. Cecil stays at first. The 2-1 from Courtney Foreman. That one bunted right down in front of the third base bag. The throw to first. And Cecil heads to third. She'll get a couple bags there. Nice sacrifice bunt by Rowland. It did its job. Cecil with the swiped bag. That'll bring up Shelby Tyndall. An RBI double for number 21 back in the first inning. Will history repeat itself here? With 1 away, she faces off against Foreman. First pitch, that one driven out deep, out towards the outfield wall, and it is out of here! A 2-run blast for Shelby Tyndall. The Nighthawks take the lead here on Sophomore Day. What a shot! In comes Cecil. Tyndall touches them all. And National Park is in the driver's seat, leading 3-2. And we may have a pitching change here in the third inning. Foreman's day may be done. We'll take a look. Brooke Nally due up for the Nighthawks. We're going to have a pitching change. We'll be back. The Nighthawks lead 3-2. Nighthawks softball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
3-2 Nighthawks back in the bottom of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. The new pitcher for Arkansas State University Club is Kendall White, number 5, replacing Courtney Foreman after a 2-run home run by Shelby Tyndall to grab the lead. With one away here in the bottom of the third, here comes Brooke Nally. She grounded out to shortstop back in the first inning, looking for her first hit of today's game. First pitch from White. That one's driven out to right field. It'll get down. A one-out single for Brooke Nally. And that'll bring in Bailey Williams. Williams is 0 for 1 today, grounded out to shortstop back in the second inning. And we're going to have a pinch runner coming in for the Nighthawks. Sophomore Kaylee Joseph hits the base paths for NPC. One of 6 super sophomores being recognized today. Joseph, one of the founding members of Nighthawk softball. Joseph on first. And here comes Bailey Williams. First pitch inside, ball 1. One away here in the bottom of the third inning. The Nighthawks have already plated 2 to grab the lead. Next pitch, swung through back to the backstop. It's fouled. Count is 1-1. The 1-1 from White. Williams watches that one for ball 2. Kaylee Joseph, the runner at first for NPC. Here's the 2-1 to Williams. That one lined to foul out of play. The Nighthawk bats waking up here in the third inning. 3 hits already in the frame. Count is 2-2 on Bailey Williams. 1 out, 1 on. Here's the pitch from White. That one swung through, and Williams will go down swinging. First strikeout for Kendall White in today's game. There's 2 away for Kaya Schmidt, who steps in. Schmidt singled back in the second, had a couple of stolen bases. She'll bat with 1 on and 2 out. First pitch. Down low, ball 1. The 1-0 from White. Same place, this time a strike. And Joseph heads down to second. She's safe. Stolen bag for KJ here on sophomore day, and the Nighthawk dugout is loving it. Count is 1-1 on Kaya Schmidt. A lot of energy coming from the dugout today, celebrating these sophomores. Next pitch is high, 2-1 on Schmidt. The Nighthawks would love to see 29 score a run. Kaya Schmidt's going to try to get her there. With 2 away, the count is 2-1. Schmidt swings through that one, fouled, strike 2. White gets the sign from Flaming. The 2-2. Fouled again. Count is 2-2. Here's the pitch. Chopped and foul. Schmidt will reset. Schmidt stands ready. The 2-2 from White. That one connected out to short. Picked up, throw to first, and the side is retired. National Park takes the lead on a 2-run home run by Shelby Tyndall. And in the driver's seat, headed to the 4th inning. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the 4th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. ASU club making the trip down from Jonesboro, Arkansas, trailing 3-2 here in the 4th frame. They'll send the 6, 7, and 8 batters to the plate. Lizzie White, Allie Law, and Elizabeth Flaming here against Sarah Todd of NPC. Glad to have you with us on the broadcast. As always, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter if you're an A-State fan, a Nighthawk fan, or just a softball fan in general. White lined out to Sarah Todd back in the 1st inning. That ended the 1st inning. Now she's back, looking to straighten something out here. First pitch she sees is a strike. 2 runs allowed on 3 hits so far for Sarah Todd. That one is connected and in foul territory, no one able to make a play. Coming back to the plate will be White. She'll be down in the count 0-2. Something the Nighthawk defense has done well today as well as leave runners stranded on the base paths, 1 each inning so far, to help bail out Sarah Todd. Count is 0-2 on Lizzie White. Here's the pitch. That one's connected out to center field. Kaya Schmidt with a diving grab, 1 away. We've seen great grabs out in the outfield from each of the outfielders today. Webb in the first, Bruce in the second, and now Schmidt in the 4th inning. Here's Allie Law, the right fielder. First pitch she sees, fouled, and almost a souvenir here in the booth. Law singled back in the 2nd inning. She's 1 for 1 today. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch from Todd. That one driven out to center field. Schmidt makes 2 plays in a row. There's 2 away. Here comes the Lady Red Wolf catcher, Elizabeth Flaming. Popped out to Madeline Bruce back in the 2nd. Todd looking to retire. Arkansas State 1-2-3 for the first time today. First pitch fouled into the woods. Count is 0-1. Todd delivers. A grounder foul. Flaming down in the count 0-2. The 0-2 connected out towards right field. That one will get down just foul. Count is 0-2 on Elizabeth Flaming. Here's the pitch. A chase pitch. Flaming didn't go. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Low in the zone. That'll even things up. Ton has her pitch. The 2-2, that one connected, a foul as Flaming stays alive in the batter's box. Flaming at the ready. Todd has her pitch. The 2-2. Connected back to the pitcher. Todd to Roland. A couple of sophomores retire A-State in the 4th. 1-2-3. We're headed to the bottom of the inning where the Nighthawks lead by 1. National Park Nighthawk softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success.
3-2 Nighthawks, bottom of the fourth inning here in Hot Springs World Class High School. Happy sophomore day to you. Lily Webb will start things off for Nighthawk Nation. Walked back in the second, had a stolen base back in that inning. Be the 9-1-2 hitters due up for NPC. Back in the circle for A-State is Kendall White. In relief, she's allowed one hit and one strikeout. Retired 2 of the 3 batters she's faced so far. Webb faces off against White for the first time today. First pitch, down in the dirt, ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Webb. Here's the pitch. That one connected. And a little blooper out foul down the third base line. Webb trots on back to the plate. Count is 1-1. Here's the pitch. That one high. Gets away from White. 2-1. Two and 1 the count to Lily Webb. Here's the pitch. High in the zone. 3-1. The 3-1, strike 2, and the count is full on Webb. White has the pitch she wants. 3-2 on its way, and that's ball 4 for the third time today. The leadoff hitter is on for NPC. Second walk of the day for Webb. That brings up the top of the lineup. Here comes Madeline Bruce. I believe we may have a pinch hitter coming in for Bruce. This looks to be Hannah Harvey. Or excuse me, Harvey will pinch run down at first for Lily Webb. Harvey, one of the founding sophomores of this NPC program. Great to see number 2 on the base paths. Madeline Bruce reached on a walk in the first, reached on a fielder's choice in the second, has a stolen bag, was also caught stealing in today's contest. No outs, 1 on here in the fourth inning. First pitch from White, sees that one in, and that's going to be ball 1. The count is 1-0. The windup and the delivery, bunted foul. Count is 1-1 on Madeline Bruce. Here's the pitch. And the throw down to second. Safe is Harvey. What a steal. So Harvey in scoring position with no outs here in the bottom of the fourth. Count is 1-2 on Maddie Bruce. That one chopped foul down the line. No play to be made. Bruce trying to reach the bases for the third time in a row. Count is 1-2. The windup in the delivery high. That evens the count. The 2-2 from White. That one chopped hard. A foul down the first base line. Runner on second is Hannah Harvey. Bruce at the plate, 2-2. No outs in the fourth. The pitch from White. And that's ball 3. White threatening her second consecutive walk to start the fourth inning for NPC. The 3-2 connected out to the outfield. Sailing back and making the grab is Keely Curtis. Harvey will stay put. There's one away. Madeline Thompson is 1 for 2 today. A single and a run scored. She popped out to center field back in the second. With Harvey on second and one away, here comes the second baseman. First pitch, taken high, ball 1. Couple of full counts issued by Kendall White here in the bottom of the fourth inning to start things off. Thompson looking to bring in her sophomore teammate. Takes that one high, and it's 2-0. Two and 0. That one's high. 3-0. With one out, a 3-0 count. White delivers, and that one is in for a strike. Harvey stands on second for NPC. Here's the pitch, and that will be ball 4. Second walk issued this inning by Kendall White. There's runners on first and second. That'll bring up sophomore Emily Cecil. 1 for 2 today. A single, a run scored, and a stolen base for 4-4. We'll have a meeting in the circle for the Lady Red Wolves. We've got some activity in the A-State bullpen, and we'll see if they'll make a change here. Warming up for the Lady Red Wolves, number 2, Abigail Hooper. And it doesn't appear that she's quite ready to make an appearance here. Should just be a short meeting on the mound with Kendall White and the return to action. Ready for softball here in the bottom of the fourth inning. 1 away, 2 on for the Nighthawks. Here's Emily Cecil. Cecil at the ready. First pitch from White is down at the knees. Ball 1. Count is 1-0. Here's the pitch. That one's driven out. They're going to wave Harvey around third. She'll come in and score here on sophomore day. Cecil with a stand-up. Thompson will come in to score 2 runs on an Emily Cecil double here in the fourth inning. It's 5-2. Next up is Nighthawk sophomore Jesse Rowland. A walk in the first and a sacrifice bunt in the third. 1-0 the count on Rowland, just 1 away. Runner on second is Cecil. Here's the 1-0. Up high in the zone, 2-0 on Rowland. White winds and fires. That one's high, 3-0. The next pitch, that's ball 4. On 4 consecutive pitches, Rowland trots down to first, and that should be it for Kendall White today. We'll have a pitching change, and we'll take a break. 5-2 Nighthawks. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
Paige Cox is the new pitcher for Arkansas State University's club team here in the bottom of the fourth inning. As we resume play here, runners on first and second for the home team. Cecil on second, rolling on first, and nobody's been hotter at the plate today than Shelby Tyndall. An RBI double in the first, a 2-run blast in the third. The designated player has made herself known here in this ball game. The first pitch from Cox, off the mark, ball one. Tyndall aggressive in the box. No at-bat has went more than 2 pitches so far today. Here's pitch number 2 of this at-bat, 2-0. The runners will stay put. Nighthawks have plated 2 already here in the 4th inning, extending their lead. Count is 2-0. Here's the pitch from Cox. That one down at the knees for strike one. The 2-1. That one popped up, headed out towards the outfield, and it will get down. And coming around to score will be Emily Cecil on an RBI single for Tyndall. Logan, she's a triple away from the cycle. Just thought I'd let you know. 1 away here in the bottom of the 4th inning. It's 6-2. Here's Kaylee Joseph, her first at-bat of today's game. Rolling on second, Tyndall on first. First pitch from Cox, down at the dirt, ball one. Count is 1-0. 2 on, 1 out. Joseph at the ready. Takes that one for a strike. Joseph ready to go. That one high, ball 2. Cox takes her time, the 2-1. Strike 2. The 2-2. And now a full count on KJ. Here's the 3-2, swung through, and Joseph goes down swinging. That's out number 2 here in the 4th inning. And it will bring up the Nighthawk catcher, Bailey Williams. Rolling on second, Tyndall on first, 2 away. The Nighthawks have scored 3 here in the 4th inning. Williams steps in at the ready. First pitch down in the dirt. Runners are taken off. Both will be safe. Rolling to third. Tyndall to second. 1-0 the count on Bailey Williams. Here's the 1-0. Off the mark, 2-0. The count on Williams. Cheating up in the box, ready to go against Paige Cox. That one's ball 3. Rowland's going to come on in and slide in for the run. Seven to 2 Nighthawks. Jesse Rowland comes home. Tyndall moves to third on the play. Here's the 3-0. Strike one. On deck for the Nighthawks, Kaya Schmidt. Should Williams keep this alive? There's strike two. It'll be the 4th full count issued this inning by the pitching staff of Arkansas State. The 3-2, there's ball 4. Williams heads down to first base. That'll bring up Kaya Schmidt. 1 for 2 today, a single, a couple of stolen bases. And we should see a pinch runner here for Bailey Williams. Here comes Abigail Cooley. Cooley on first, Tyndall on third for Kaya Schmidt. The Nighthawks want to keep it going here at the bottom of the 4th inning. NPC has scored 7 consecutive runs in this contest. First pitch to Schmidt. Taken low, ball 1. Headed down to second is Cooley with a stolen base. Runners on second and third. That one is popped up foul. No play to be made. Count is 1-1. Cox back in the circle for the Lady Red Wolves. The 1-1 bounces low, ball 2. Count is 2-1 on Kaya Schmidt. The pitch, that one connected foul, out of play. Count is 2-2 on Schmidt. 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th inning. The Nighthawks have played it 4. They're threatening to bat around. The pitch from Cox. Chopped foul. Schmidt will stay alive. Cox looks for the pitch. Has the one she wants. The 2-2 connected out into the outfield. 2 runs will score for the Nighthawks. Schmidt, a 2-out, 2 RBI single. Tyndall and Cooley both come around. It's 9-2. And here comes Hannah Harvey for the first time today. We've batted around here in the 4th inning. Harvey replaced Lily Webb. Now the sophomore bats for the first time today. First pitch inside for a ball. Schmidt, there's another stolen base. Count is 1-0 on Harvey. Next pitch shows bunt, and that will be a strike as Schmidt makes her way down to third. Count is 1-1 on Hannah Harvey. And that one's going to get away. Schmidt will come in and score the 10th run of the ball game. Seven runs have come across for the Nighthawks here in the 4th, and we will have, I believe, another pitching change here. We'll take a quick break. National Park Nighthawks softball continues on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
It's been a 4th inning to remember for National Park College here on Sophomore Day today. They've scored 7 here in the 4th frame, batted around, and here's Hannah Harvey back at the plate with a 2-1 count. Paige Cox remains in the circle for ASU's club team. Harvey looking to keep things alive with 2 outs and the bases clear. Connects on that one, foul back to the screen. 2-2 the count on Harvey. The California native awaiting the 2-2 from Paige Cox. Here it is. And now the count is full. On deck is the top of the lineup for NPC. The 3-2. That's ball 4. Harvey will touch the bases and keep this inning alive. And it looks like we may see a pinch hitter for NPC here. And I believe this is going to be sophomore Quasia Dickens making her grand entrance 2 away here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Dickens will bat for Bruce. You could tell in that pregame intro, being a Nighthawk means everything to Dickens. Loves being able to write history here in Hot Springs. Loves the family and the relationships she's created in her time with National Park College. Dickens got her start as one of the Nighthawk hurlers last season and a motivational leader for the team this season as a sophomore. First pitch to Dickens, 1-0. Two outs, Harvey's on first. Dickens at the dish. She'll call time, get herself situated. Here's the pitch. That's in the dirt. Harvey's headed for second, and she'll stand up easily. 2-0 on Quasia Dickens. Here's the pitch. High, 3-0. Maddie Thompson on deck for the home team. Dickens looking to get on the bases. The 3-0. Strike one. Dickens battling in the box, the 3-1 count. The pitch from Cox, fouled. Full count on number 8, Quasia Dickens. Dickens takes time. The 3-2, that's ball 4. Dickens trots down to first. Runners on first and second. Couple of sophomores on the base paths, Harvey and Dickens. Madeline Thompson at the ready. We'll have a pitching change. We'll see who the next Lady Red Wolf hurler is. Coming up next, it's Nighthawk softball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Lexi Betts is the new Red Wolves pitcher here in the bottom of the 4th inning. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. A 4th inning to remember for the Nighthawks. Plating 7 runs, taking a 10-2 lead. 10 runs in a row for the home team here on Sophomore Day. Madeline Thompson's at the plate with 2 on and 2 out. Harvey, the runner, on second. Quasia Dickens, the runner, on first. Count is 0-1 on Thompson. Thompson has walked, singled, scored a couple of runs today. That one sails in, strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1. Thompson trying to keep things alive here in the 4th inning. Trying to score her sophomore teammates. The 1-2. The count is even. The 2-2. Now the count is full on Thompson. The Nighthawks threatening to load the bases with Emily Cecil on deck. The 3-2. Ball 4. That'll load him for Cecil. Four of the past 5 Nighthawk batters have walked. Here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Emily Cecil's 2 for 3, a single, a double. Couple RBI, couple runs scored, and a stolen base. With the bases loaded and 2 outs. First pitch, strike 1. Count is 0-1. That one's connected up the middle. Harvey's going to score. Dickens around third. She'll score. It's 12-2. A 2 RBI single for Emily Cecil. It's her 3rd hit of the day. And both Harvey and Dickens will score on Sophomore Day here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Maddie Thompson advances to 3rd on the play. Runners on the corners for Jessie Rowland. First pitch she sees is high. Now Cecil stuck on the base paths. Cecil trying to outrun the pickle here. A run has come in. And Cecil is safe at first. Thompson scores. It's 13-2. Great base running by the sophomore Emily Cecil. Count is 1-0 on Jessie Rowland. Still 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Cecil on first, 2 away. 1-0 to Rowland. That one's popped up, out of play. Count is 1-1. The pitch to Rowland popped up, and it will scoot just out of play off the Lady Red Wolves dugout. Rowland stays alive, down in the count, 1-2. The 1-2. Connected foul. Count is 1-2 on Roland. Here's the pitch. That one off the mark. Ball 2. Throw to first. Cecil is back safely. And we'll have another meeting in the circle for the Lady Red Wolves. Looks like the coaching staff wanted to see Emily Cecil thrown out there. After going down 2-0 to start today's ball game, the Nighthawks have erupted for 13 runs in a row here in game 1 of today's doubleheader. An epic bottom of the 4th inning, where the Nighthawks have plated 10. Roland trying to keep things alive, 2 away. Runner on first. Count is 2-2. The pitch popped up, out of play. Almost a souvenir for me up here in the booth. The inning stays alive. And a souvenir for a small fan at the ballpark. Always great to see that. Roland continues to battle. 2-2 is the count. Betts has her pitch. She winds and fires. That one popped up, foul again. Two and two the count on Jesse Rowland. Up high, that's ball 3. Cecil trying to force a pickle here. Cecil caught in a rundown. She's going to be tagged out for the 3rd out of the inning. The 4th inning comes to a close here in Hot Springs. The Nighthawks add a 10 into their lead, and that takes us to a do or die top of the 5th inning. Coming up for the Lady Red Wolves of A-State. We'll be back after this. Nighthawk softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
13-2 Nighthawks, top of the 5th inning. From Hot Springs World Class High School, Sarah Todd in line for win number 12. Joined by her sophomore teammates. Joining her in the field will be Cecil and Roland and Dickens and Joseph. Jesse Rowland headed out to the outfield. She'll join Hannah Harvey out there with her. All 6 sophomores in the field. The 9-1-2 hitters due up for A-State here in the 5th inning. Lexi Betts, Rebecca House, and Keely Curtis. Betts, the Nighthawk pitcher, 0 for 1 today. As she faces off against Sarah Todd. Dickens on first, Joseph on third, Rollins in the outfield and left. Harvey is in center field. Cecil at shortstop. Todd in the circle. The 6 sophomores looking to close out a win here in game 1. As Betts fouls that one back 0-1. Here's the windup in the delivery. That one's popped up out to right center field, and that one is going to sail into the glove of Kaya Schmidt out in right field. 1 away. Rebecca House is 1 for 2 today. Triple and a run scored as she bats against Sarah Todd. First pitch, connected, and that one's going to get down in the shallow infield. Cecil, the throw to Dickens, safe. Infield single for Rebecca House. And that brings up center fielder Keely Curtis. Curtis is 0 for 2 today. First pitch from Todd. Ball 1. The 1-0 to Curtis. That one sails in for a strike to even the count. Next pitch, connected over the head of Sarah Todd, fielded by Harvey in center. And there will be 2 on with 1 out here in the 5th inning. After a pop out to right, back-to-back singles for House and Curtis. And that brings up the third baseman, Emily Wilson. I see the Emily Wilson fan club on the broadcast today. Glad to have you with us. Wilson has a walk, a single, and a run scored. First pitch she sees is ball 1. Todd winds and delivers. That one's ball 2. Head to the third. The runner is safe. That's Rebecca House. Curtis to second on the play. Couple of swiped bags for the Lady Red Wolves. Count is 2-0 on Emily Wilson. Jackson Ellard is with us on the broadcast, supporting the Lady Red Wolves. Glad to have you with us. The 2-0 is down in the dirt. 3-0 gets away from Williams, but the runners will stay put. 1 away here in the top of the 5th inning. The Nighthawks are 2 outs away from closing out game 1 today. Todd fires the 3-0, and that's ball 4 on 4 consecutive pitches. That loads the bases for Lexi Lockhart. Three Red Wolves in a row touch the base paths. Lockhart reached on a fielder's choice back in the first, struck out in the third. The lone strikeout for Sarah Todd today. Lockhart at the ready. First pitch from Todd. Just misses, ball one. Count is 1-0 on Lockhart. Inside. That one's going to get away from Williams. One run will score as House comes in for the third ASU run of the game. Each of the other runners advance. Curtis to third, Wilson to second. Count is 2-0 on Lockhart. Here's the pitch. That one's popped up. Williams trying to make a play, can't. A souvenir in the stands. Count is 2-1. The 2-1 gets away from Williams, another runner. The hold back. Count is 3-1 on Lockhart. Nighthawks trying to shut the door on the Lady Red Wolves here in the fifth. The 3-1 fouled back. It's a full count. Todd has her pitch. The 3-2 connected back to the pitcher. It's going to get away. One run will score. Everybody's safe. Keely Curtis scores the fourth run for ASU Club, 13-4. On third is Wilson. Safe at first is Lockhart. Next up is Paige Cox. Have a meeting out in the circle with Sarah Todd. Coach Jesse Taylor coming out. Some motivational words for her super sophomore. ASU Club started off the day 2 runs in the first inning. National Park cuts it in half, 2-1 in the first. Adds 2 in the third on a Shelby Tyndall home run to take the lead. And then in the fourth inning, National Park adds 10 to make it 13. 2 runs across already in the fifth inning for the Lady Red Wolves, looking to keep this game alive. Paige Cox at the plate. First pitch. High in the zone, ball one. Lockhart's on first base. Wilson's on third. Next pitch is inside. Cox takes it for ball 2. 2-0 on Cox. Fouled back to the screen. Todd has the one she wants from Williams. The 2-1. Chopped foul. Count is even. One out 2 on. 2-2 on Cox. Here's the pitch. That one is ball 3. The 3-2. That's ball 4. That'll load him up with 1 away. Lockhart moves to second on the play. Here comes Lizzie White. The left fielder is 0 for 2 today. She bats with 1 out and the bases loaded. Wilson on third, Lockhart on second, Cox on first. First pitch from Todd, inside, just catches the zone, strike 1. Oh, 1 on Lizzie White. The pitch, fouled out of play. Oh, 2. Here's the pitch from Todd. Just off the mark, a chaser. White didn't go for it. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Chopped foul over to Dickens. At first, she tries to make the swipe. Can't get it. White goes down. It appears that she's okay. One run comes in for the Lady Red Wolves. So Wilson is the 5th run of the game for ASU Club. The bases remain loaded. Lockhart on third, Cox on second, White on first. Here's the right fielder, Allie Law. Just 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning. The Lady Red Wolves trying to rally. That one sails in for a ball. One and 0 on Law. She's 1 for 2 today with a single. That one comes in for a strike. After retiring the first batter of the inning, 6 straight Red Wolves have reached bases. Out to center field, Hannah Harvey makes the catch. And there's 2 away, but another run's going to tag up and score. That's Lockhart coming in. It's 13-6. And this thing may not be done yet. The Lady Red Wolves continue to battle. Here's the catcher, Elizabeth Flaming. First pitch from Todd, down in the dirt. The runners will stay put. Cox at second. White at first. Flaming at the plate with a 1-0 count. 0 for 2 today is the Red Wolves catcher. Here's the pitch. Out to Sarah Todd. Grounder. Throw to first. Dickens makes the play. The side is retired. Headed to the bottom of the 5th inning, the Nighthawks come to bat. Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate.
Bottom of the fifth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. The Nighthawks come to the dish. They need one run to walk off here in the bottom frame. A 4-run rally by the Lady Red Wolves to keep this one alive. They did their job in the fifth, and they'll try to do it defensively here. Rowland pops up on the first pitch she sees, out to left field, and the catch is made, one away. For the first time today, we'll see the Nighthawk pitcher come to the bat. That's Sarah Todd. Todd is the last sophomore yet to hit today, and she'll get her opportunity here. Facing off against Lexi Betts with one out. First pitch, Todd takes it for a strike. Count is 0-1. Next pitch, popped up, foul out of play. Just the second at-bat for Sarah Todd this season. But we should point out that she's 1 for 1 this year. Count is 0-2 on the Nighthawk pitcher. Todd actually had a 2 RBI single in her only at-bat coming into today. Here's the 0-2. That one's high. She'll take it for ball one. One and two on Sarah Todd. The pitch, ball two. With one away in the bottom of the fifth inning, the 2-2. Todd connects that one, a slow roller to second, the throw to first. There's 2 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Kaylee Joseph. 0 for 1 with a strikeout is Joseph. KJ looking to get things going with 2 away in the fifth inning. First pitch from Betts. Joseph watches it for ball one. Count is 1-0. Joseph watches that one, 2-0. On the Nighthawk third baseman. Here's the 2-0, fouled out of play. The 2-1 from Betts. That one's in the dirt. 3-1 on Kaylee Joseph. Here's the 3-1. Joseph connects on that one. Slow roller to second. The throw to third. The side is retired. We head to the 6th inning. 13-6, the Nighthawks lead. Nighthawk softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their story.
Top of the 6th inning here in the Spa City. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The Lady Red Wolves come to bat, and they will have the 9, 1, and 2 hitters here. In the 6th inning, deja vu from an inning ago, where the Lady Red Wolves added 4 runs to keep this game alive. Ruby Haas in the circle for NPC here in the 6th frame today. In relief of Sarah Todd. And the Nighthawks will look to make quick work of ASU here in the 6th inning. Lexi Betts is 0 for 2 today. She'll face Haas for the first time. First pitch is low for ball 1. The 1-0 from Haas, fouled back, evening the count at 1-1. Haas winds and fires. That one inside, catching the corner, strike 2. Count is 1-2. Haas delivers. That one popped up and foul off the Nighthawk dugout. Here's the 1-2. That'll even things up, 2 apiece. Two from Ruby Haas. That one fouled out of play. No outs here in the top of the 6th. Lexi Betts at the bat for ASU Club. That one in for a full count, 3-2. Haas looking to knock out the first batter here in the 6th inning. The 3-2, chopped foul, and Betts stays alive. Full count on Lexi Betts. Haas, the windup, the delivery, chopped up the middle. It's a leadoff single here in the 6th inning. So Betts is aboard, and that brings up the top of the lineup. Rebecca House coming to the plate. A single, a triple, 2 runs scored, and a stolen base for number 14, the ASU club shortstop. Down by as many as 11 in today's game. They battled back in a do-or-die 5th inning and are trying to continue to claw back to the top. Count is 0-1. Haas has her pitch. The 0-1, that one up the middle, exact same place. Back-to-back singles to start the 6th inning. Betts to second, House on first. Here comes Keely Curtis. Curtis is 1 for 3 today, has a single, a stolen base, and a run scored. Curtis heads to home plate. Ready for softball here in the 6th inning. No outs. 2 on for the Lady Red Wolves. Here's the pitch. Inside for a ball. 1-0 on Curtis. Next pitch gets away from Williams. Both runners will advance into scoring position. Betts to third, House to second. Count is 2-0 on Curtis. The 2-0, 3-0. Here's the pitch from Haas. Strike 1, high in the zone. Three and 1 the count. That one connected to Cecil at short. No play to be made. A run will score. Betts scores. It's 13-7. Safe at first is Curtis. Here's Emily Wilson. House stands on second for the Lady Red Wolves. Still no outs. First pitch, taken for a strike. Wilson has reached base 3 times today. Walked and scored in the first. Singled in the third. Walked and scored in the 5th. Here in the 6th inning, looking to spark a rally. That deficit is only 6 now. Strike 2. Five unanswered runs for the visiting Lady Red Wolves. The 0-2, from Haas. Misses its mark, 1-2. Runners on first and second. The 1-2 fouled. The coaching staff will come out and take a look at Emily Wilson favoring that right hand. Got jammed on the play. And it looks like we're ready for softball. 2 on, no outs for Emily Wilson. 1-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. Count is 1-2. Haas fires, fouled. Here's the 1-2. Strike 3. Haas strikes her out. And safe at second will be House. 1 away here in the 6th inning. Next up is Lexi Lockhart. She's reached base twice today, scored a run. The second baseman stands at the ready, 2 on, 1 out. First pitch from Haas. That one's driven out deep to center field, sailing under it. Hannah Harvey, 2 away. Paige Cox up next for the Lady Red Wolves. 2 on and 2 outs. The ladies in red and gray. 6-run ball game in the 6th. Haas delivers, connected. Cecil scoops, throw to second. The side is retired. Headed to the bottom of the 6th inning. 13-7 Nighthawks. National Park Softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the 6th inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The Nighthawks are sending the 7, 8, and 9 hitters up. Here in the frame, they need 2 runs to win it here in the 6th. Game 1 of a sophomore day doubleheader. It's been a good one so far. ASU club looking to mount a comeback. They were trailing by as many as 11. Now that's only 6. Lexi Betts still in the circle for the Lady Red Wolves. Here's Bailey Williams. Walked and scored back in that epic 4th inning where the Nighthawks plated 10 runs. First pitch she sees is a strike. 0-1 on the Nighthawk catcher. Here's the 0-1. Popped up in the field. Catch is made. In foul territory, Williams goes down. And it looks like we may see a pinch hitter here. And here comes Allie Shiro for NPC. I know Wayne's watching on the broadcast today. 16 is headed to the batter's box. Allie will bat with 1 out here in the 6th inning. One away as Shiro goes to battle against Lexi Betts. Shiro stands ready. First pitch popped up in the infield. Catch is made, 2 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, the number 9 hitter. Sophomore Hannah Harvey. Harvey has walked and scored in today's game. With 2 away, Harvey stands ready. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 from Betts popped up, foul, out of play. Count is 0-2 on Harvey. Here's the pitch, chopped into foul territory. No play to be made, and Harvey will reset. Harvey battles 0-2 in the count. The pitch, down to the dirt. Betts and the Lady Red Wolves looking to retire NPC 1-2-3 for the 2nd consecutive inning. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Low, and that evens things up. Two and 2 on Hannah Harvey. Betts delivers. And that's it. That'll be the end of the 6th inning. We're headed to the top of the 7th. Do or die for the Lady Red Wolves, trailing 13-7. Sophomore Day continues on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the 7th inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Ruby Haas looks to shut the door here in Game 1 of the home series finale for National Park College this season. The 6, 7, and 8 hitters are due up for the Lady Red Wolves. Starting things off, Lizzie White. White reached on an error back in the 5th inning. That was the 5th inning that kept this game alive. First pitch she sees, scooped up, Thompson to Dickens, one away. Next up, right fielder Allie Law. 1 for 3 today with a single. First pitch from Haas is high, ball 1. Haas takes no time, the 1-0 on its way. That one's connected. Cecil makes the grab, 2 away. Now a pinch hitter for the Lady Red Wolves, number 8, Elizabeth Schellenbarger. The last hope for ASU Club here in Game 1. First pitch, it's going to hit her. Schellenbarger heads down to first. That'll bring up the pitcher, Lexi Betts. Two away in the top of the 7th. Haas and the Nighthawks looking to shut the door here. Betts 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. First pitch, strike 1. Here's the 0-1 from Ruby Haas. It's on the inside, ball 1. Haas gets the pitch from Bailey Williams. 1-1 on its way, down in the dirt, ball 2. Williams stays with it. Schellenbarger stays at first. Two and 1 on Betts. Strike 2. Lady Red Wolves down to their final strike here in Game 1. Count is 2-2. Haas, the pitch. Strike 3. Betts goes down looking. This game is over. The Nighthawks take Game 1 here on Sophomore Day, 13-7. We'll be back to wrap up some first game stats for you. A small break in the start of Game 2. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Final score in Game 1 of today's doubleheader. The National Park Nighthawks take a 13-7 victory over the Lady Red Wolves. Getting it done in the circle today for the Nighthawks, Sarah Ton, picking up win number 12 on the season. And at the plate, Shelby Tyndall, 3 for 3 today, 4 RBI and 2 runs scored. Had an epic 2-run home run back in the third, and an RBI single in that big fourth inning for National Park College. Emily Cecil, 3 for 4 on the day, 4 RBI for the sophomore, 2 runs scored for her. Kaya Schmidt, 2 for 3 today with 2 RBI and a run scored. 13-7 is your final, and Game 1 will take a small break and be back for the start of Game 2. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com. Back here at the ballpark, ready for Game 2 in today's Sophomore Day series between the National Park Nighthawks and the Lady Red Wolves of Arkansas State University's club team. Mark Oliver back in the booth with you. XZero Sports, the official home of Nighthawk Athletics this season. It'll be the final time that we join you for Nighthawk softball this season, but glad to have you throughout the year. It's been a weird year with the late start due to COVID-19. And glad to be able to provide Nighthawk softball coverage to each and every one of you all across the country this year. Want to remind you, Nighthawk baseball on the road at Redlands Community College this afternoon. They'll be back for a home series next weekend before closing things out on Thursday, May 6th for their Sophomore Day. And we'll have those broadcasts for you right here on XZero Sports. Game 2 will pit Ruby Haas versus Lexi Betts. Kind of an echo of what we saw at the end of Game 1. Each team exchanging lineups at home plate as we get ready for Game 2 of today's Sophomore Day doubleheader. Coach Jessie Taylor said she was very proud of the offense created by her team in Game 1, that 10-run fourth inning proving to be the difference maker in the win. She's also proud of her sophomores coming in and making the most of their extended opportunities and all having at least one big play or one big moment to shine in Game 1 today. Starting lineups for the National Park Nighthawks tonight. Batting first out in left field, Madeline Bruce. Batting second at second base is Madeline Thompson. Batting third today at shortstop, sophomore Emily Cecil. Batting fourth today at first base, sophomore Jessie Rowland. The designated player in the number 5 spot today is Shelby Tyndall. Batting sixth, third baseman Brooke Nally. Batting seventh in right field, Kaylee Party. Batting eighth at catcher, Bailey Williams. And batting ninth in center field, Kaya Schmidt. Ruby Haas in the circle for NPC. For ASU Club, it'll be Rebecca House at shortstop, Kaylee Curtis in center field. Emily Wilson at third, Lexi Lockhart behind the plate. In the 5th spot, Kendall White, the designated player. In the 6th spot, second baseman Lizzie White. Allie Law bats 7th in left field. Batting 8th, Shelby Thornton in right field. And batting 9th is the pitcher Lexi Betts at first base in the flex position, number 11, Rachel Rowold. Ready for softball here in Hot Springs. Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors for today's game. Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, cheering on the Nighthawks this season. Tillery's Towing, looking for all those Nighthawk home runs in today's Sophomore Day battle. First Security Bank cheers on Nighthawk baseball and softball in 2021. And CHI St. Vincent cheering on the Nighthawks as they gear up for the NJCAA Region 2 tournament in Pryor, Oklahoma. That's May 7th through 9th. The Nighthawks will be on the road. They finished conference play 8-8 on the season. That's good enough for the number 3 seed in the conference. And looking to make some noise in the postseason for the first time in school history. Each team completing their warm-ups here. We'll take one more quick break, and we're back for softball. National Park Nighthawk softball is on XZeroSports.com. Top of the first inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. It'll be the final home game for the National Park Nighthawks this season. And they're looking to go out with a series sweep over the Lady Red Wolves of Arkansas State University. First pitch from Ruby Haas. We're underway. Ball 1 on Rebecca House, the shortstop for the Lady Red Wolves. Second pitch on its way. That one missing the mark as well. 2-0 on House. Haas winds and fires 3-0 on Rebecca House to start the first inning. The Nighthawk hurler looking to settle in. Fourth pitch of the game, ball 4. And the leadoff hitter is on here in the first inning. That'll bring up center fielder Keely Curtis. Curtis 1 for 4 in game 1. First pitch she sees is in for a strike. Count is 0-1 on Curtis. Next pitch, strike 2. After 4 straight balls, 2 straight strikes. Curtis down in the count. Here's the pitch. Popped up, left center field, and that ball will get down all the way to the wall. Rounding second is House. House headed for third. She'll stand up. It's a stand-up double for Keely Curtis here in the first inning. The first 2 batters are on for the Lady Red Wolves. Here's for third baseman, Emily Wilson. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery from Haas popped up. Right center field, Schmidt makes the play. A run will tag and score 1-0 ASU. House comes home. An early lead for the visiting Lady Red Wolves. 1 away for Lexi Lockhart. The ASU catcher steps in against Ruby Haas. Runner on second is Keely Curtis. First pitch, connected down the third base line. That's fair. Nally unable to make a play. Runners on the corners. A 1-out single for Lockhart. Curtis on third. That'll bring up the designated player, number 5, Kendall White. First pitch, that one connected to Cecil. Throw to second, turns, throw to first, double play. And that's the end of the top of the first inning. National Park comes to bat trailing 1-0. It's National Park Nighthawk softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the first inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Lexi Betts in the circle for ASU Club. 1-0. The Lady Red Wolves take the lead in the top of the first. A double play by the Nighthawk defense ends the threat. Do it for the Nighthawks, top of the order here in the bottom of the first. That's Bruce, Thompson, and Cecil for NPC. Betts working to complete her warm-ups in the circle. Glad to keep you with us on the broadcast this afternoon. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. Doesn't matter if you're a Red Wolves fan, a Nighthawk fan, or just a softball fan in general. We're glad to have you here on a sunny Sunday in the Spa City. Warm-ups complete. Here comes left fielder Madeline Bruce. The Nighthawks took a 13-7 win in Game 1 here on Sophomore Day. Looking to make it 2, but they'll start from behind. First pitch from Betts, in for a strike. Count is 0-1. Bruce connects on that one out to right field. It's going to go over the right fielder's head. Bruce is headed for second. Still at the wall. Bruce being waved around to third, and she'll slide in with a triple. Good hit by the former Conway Wampus Cat. Madeline Thompson at the dish for NPC. She represents the go-ahead run. No outs, runner on third. Bunts it right down the line. Bruce is headed in to tie the game. Thompson tagged out on the play. We're all knotted up at 1. Here comes Emily Cecil. After going 3 for 4 in Game 1, the Nighthawks sophomore looks to grab the lead for the home team. First pitch, ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Cecil, 1 away. The pitch from Betts, high, 2-0. Count is 2-0 on Cecil. Betts fires. That one, strike 1. The 2-1. Cecil drives that one out, left center field, and that one is off the wall. The shortstop stands up at second with a double. Next up is the Nighthawk first baseman Jesse Rowland here on Sophomore Day. Sophomore Emily Cecil on second, 1 away in a 1-1 ball game in the bottom of the first. Betts fires. That one popped up, and it will go down in foul territory. Chuck Harrington's watching the broadcast from Mississippi today, cheering on the Lady Red Wolves pitcher, Lexi Betts. Glad to have you with us, Chuck. That one's driven out to right center field. It's going to go to the wall. Another Nighthawk run is going to score. It's a stand-up double for Jesse Rowland, bringing in Emily Cecil. 2-1 Nighthawks here in the first. Next up, designated player Shelby Tyndall. I see Logan out there. He's watching Shelby from Conway. A great game one for Tyndall. She went 3 for 3. 4 RBI, 2 runs scored, had a home run. Coach Jessie Taylor knew she had a lot of confidence in 21 coming into today. She's hitting very well. 1 away in the first. The Nighthawks have had 3 hits, 2 runs. Tyndall's ready. Here's the pitch from Betts. Connected. That's going to get reeled in center field. What a grab. An amazing grab made by Keely Curtis. 2 away. Roland stays put at second. Here comes third baseman Brooke Nally. Two away. The Nighthawks have plated 2 here in the first frame. Here's the pitch. Fouled back. Oh, and 1 on Nally. 2 away, Roland on second. The pitch from Betts. Popped up. No play to be made. Down in the count, 0-2 is Nally. Nally went 1 for 2 in game 1, had a single, a stolen base. Looking to keep the inning alive. Ball 1 on the outside. Kaylee Party stands on deck for NPC. One and 2 on Nally. Here's the pitch. That one popped up. Foul, a souvenir for a fan here at the ballpark. With 2 away, here's the 1-2. Nally connects out to left center field, sky high, and the catch is made. Allie Law retires the Nighthawks in the first inning, but not before NPC grabs the early lead. 2-1 Nighthawks. Back after this. Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
2-1 Nighthawks, top of the second inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Ruby Haas back in the circle for the home team, and we're ready for softball here in the second frame of Game 2. 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up for the Lady Red Wolves: Lizzie White, Allie Law, and Shelby Thornton. White was 0 for 4 in game 1. As she looks to try to equal up this game here in the second frame. Haas gets some words of encouragement from her teammates in the infield, and we're ready to go. Haas has her pitch from Bailey Williams. First one on its way. Strike one. Count is 0-1 on White. The windup in the pitch. That one's connected. Thompson scoops it at second. Rowland makes the play. One away. Allie Law moves to left field here in game number 2. 1 for 4 in game 1, had a single and 3 pop-ups. She'll bat against Ruby Haas here in game 2. Grounder, 1 pitch, Cecil, Rowland, 2 away. Just 3 pitches for Ruby Haas so far here in the second. That brings up right fielder Shelby Thornton. Thornton bats for the first time in the series. Looking for some 2-out magic. First pitch, connected. It's going to get down into left field. Madeline Bruce able to scoop it up. Cecil, a diving play, couldn't reel it in at shortstop. A 2-out single for Thornton. And that brings up the pitcher, Lexi Betts. Two out, 1 on for Betts. First pitch, down in the dirt, ball 1. The 1-0. That one's called for a strike. Count even on Betts. Here's the 1-1 from Haas. Grounder, Cecil flips it to Thompson, and the side is retired. Down to the bottom of the second inning. Nighthawks lead 2-1. We're back after this. Nighthawks softball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Bottom of the lineup due up here in the bottom of the second inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Kaylee Party, Bailey Williams, and Kaya Schmidt expected for the home team. I'd like to thank everybody for staying with us this afternoon. A great day for softball here in the Spa City as 6 Nighthawk sophomores say farewell to the stadium they've called home as they've made Nighthawk softball history these past 2 seasons. Back in the circle, Lexi Betts for the Lady Red Wolves. Kaylee Party will bat for the first time in today's series. Double Deuce steps up to the batter's box, and we're ready for softball here in game 2. First pitch from Betts on its way, connected by Party. In foul territory, a diving play can't be made. It's foul. Party comes back to reset. Party steps back in, down in the count, 0-1. Just underway here in the bottom of the second inning. National Park with a 2-1 lead. Here's the next pitch. That one low, ball 1. Count is 1-1. Time called at the plate by Party. The 1-1. That one popped up in the infield. Underneath it, Rebecca House at shortstop. The catch is made. Party goes down for the first out of the second inning. That'll bring up the Nighthawk catcher, Bailey Williams. Williams had a walk and a run scored back in game 1. First pitch of the at-bat, in for a strike. Count is 0-1 on Williams, 1 away here in the second. The pitch from Betts, that one driven out. That one's going to get down all the way to the wall. Williams rounds first, heading for second. There's going to be a play. No, she'll stand up safely. 1 out double for the Nighthawk catcher, Bailey Williams. And that brings up the center fielder, Kaya Schmidt. Schmidt had 3 stolen bases in game 1. That gives her 36 on the year. And 36 is good enough to tie her for 3rd in the nation. She's quick. First pitch to Schmidt. She'll take it. Ball 1. Count is 1-0 on Schmidt. 1 on, 1 out here in the second inning. Betts has the pitch she wants. Here's the 1-0. That one's bunted right in front of the circle. Schmidt going to beat out the run at first. She's headed for second. Williams is going to score. The ball gets away. Schmidt stands on second. Thought about going to third. It's 3-1 Nighthawks. Not many athletes can beat out a bunt to first like Kaya Schmidt can. Still just 1 away here in the second. Back to the top of the lineup is Madeline Bruce. Bruce had a triple and a run scored back in the first inning. With 1 out and 1 on, she'll bat and get that one down in the shallow right field. Schmidt rounds third. They're sending her home, and Schmidt will sail on in. Bruce will be tagged safe. She was tagged, but the ball was dropped. Bruce will be safe at second. Schmidt scores on the play. 4-1 Nighthawks. Up next, Madeline Thompson for NPC. We'll have a pitching change, and we'll be back after this. Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created.
The new Lady Red Wolves pitcher is Abigail Hooper, number 2 for Arkansas State Club. First pitch that she'll throw to Maddie Thompson is in for a strike. The Nighthawks have plated 2 runs already here in the second inning. Madeline Bruce standing safely on second base, and that one high on Thompson, 1-1. Nighthawks lead 4-1 here in the second inning. 2 runs each inning so far. With 1 away, the 1-1. Popped up foul out of play. Count is 1-2 on Thompson. Here's the pitch. Popped up, foul out of play. Here's the pitch. Check swing. And Thompson will stay alive. 2-2. One away runner on second. Here's the pitch. That one popped up. Shallow center field. Keely Curtis makes the grab, 2 away. Next up for the Nighthawks, Emily Cecil. The sophomore doubled and scored back in the first. The batting average leader for NPC having a big day in this series. With 2 outs, here's Cecil. Hooper, first pitch. That one's driven out to left center field, right center field. It gets down all the way to the wall. Bruce is going to score. Headed for second. Cecil's got a stand-up double. The all-time leader in NPC doubles has 2 of her own just in this game alone. 5-1 Nighthawks. Bruce scores her second run of the game. Here's Jessie Rowland, a double, an RBI double, back in the first for number 5. 2 away here in the second. First pitch she sees. She swings. It's through the legs of House at shortstop. Coming around the score will be Cecil. And it's 6-1 Nighthawks. The inning stays alive. Here's Shelby Tyndall. Popped up to center field back in the first. 4 runs have come across for the home team here in the second. Hooper fires. Popped up. In play. Play is made, side is retired. The inning is over. We're headed to the third. The Nighthawks lead by 5. National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the lineup due up for Arkansas State University in the top of the third. It's Rebecca House, Keely Curtis, and Emily Wilson for the visiting Lady Red Wolves. Ruby Haas in the circle for Nighthawk Nation, enjoying a 6-1 lead here on Sophomore Day. Game 2 of the final homestand for National Park College this season. It was 13-7 Nighthawks in Game 1, and looking to complete the sweep today. Rebecca House walked to start this ball game, came around to score the lone Red Wolf run in the first inning. She'll go to battle against Ruby Haas here in the third. Down by 5. First pitch, down low, ball 1. Want to know the count on House. That one popped up in play, and no play made. A miscommunication out in shallow left field. Bruce and Cecil didn't call it, and House will stand on first base. One on, no outs here in the third inning. Keely Curtis comes to bat for the Lady Red Wolves. The center fielder doubled back in the first. 1 for 1 today. On first is Rebecca House. Here's the first pitch from Ruby Haas. Cecil touches the bag. No throw to first, but the lead runner is gone. Curtis reaches on the fielder's choice. Here comes third baseman Emily Wilson. Wilson flew out to Kaya Schmidt back in the first. She'll step in with 1 on and 1 out. First pitch from Ruby. That one's fouled. Down in the count, 0-1. Haas has her pitch from Williams. Winds and fires. That one off the mark for ball 1. Count is 1-1, 1 away, 1 on. Haas fires. That one's chopped foul again. One and 2 on Wilson. Haas shakes off a pitch, has the one she wants. Here's the 1-2. That one's connected right up the middle. Scooped by Thompson. The flip to second, and she's out. What a play by Thompson to Cecil. 2 away. Curtis goes down, and Wilson safe on first on the fielder's choice. Lexi Lockhart comes to bat for ASU. Lockhart singled, but was taken out on the double play back in the first. Haas looking to get out of the third inning without any damage. First pitch, strike one. Count is 0-1 on Lockhart. That one connected. Cecil scoops it, flips it to Thompson. The side is retired. We'll head to the bottom of the third inning. Nighthawks lead 6-1. It's National Park Softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
6-1 Nighthawks here in the bottom of the third inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Due up for the Nighthawks here in the third frame will be the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Brooke Nally, Kaylee Party, and Bailey Williams. The third baseman, Nally, comes to bat, popped out to left field to end the first inning. She'll go to battle against Abigail Hooper here in the third. It's the last game of the regular season for NPC, who gears up for the NJCAA Region 2 tournament in Oklahoma beginning May 7th. The Nighthawks looking to close out the regular season with a couple of wins. Nally awaits the first pitch, swings at the first pitch, scooped up by House, throw to first, one pitch, one away. Kaylee Party popped up to shortstop and foul territory back in the second. The Nighthawk right fielder, or excuse me, this will be Des Soto coming in, pinch hitting for Party. Des Soto bats for the first time in today's series. First pitch she sees. 2 pitches, 2 outs here in the third inning. House to Rowold, ×2. Bailey Williams will bat with 2 away quickly in the third inning. Williams doubled and scored back in the second. First pitch, popped up. No play to be made by Lockhart behind the plate. The Nighthawks avoid the rare 3-pitch half inning. Williams trying to keep it alive. Count is 0-1 on Bailey. Connected. Out to right center field. That one is going to go down all the way to the wall. Williams heads for second, and she'll have her second double of today's game. 2-out double for Williams. That will bring up Kaya Schmidt. With her stolen base back in the second inning, Schmidt has sole possession of third place in the nation with 37. She'll need 3 more to tie for second. The center fielder bats with 2 outs. Williams on second. First pitch, connected, scooped up by House. She'll tag the runner, and the side is retired. Head to the 4th inning, Nighthawks 6, ASU 1. This is Nighthawk softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Top of the 4th inning here from National Park College. Hot Springs World Class High School. 6-1 Nighthawks. Ruby Haas back in the circle for NPC. She'll go to battle against the 5, 6, and 7 hitters here in the 4th. Kendall White, Lizzie White, and Allie Law. As the Nighthawk works to complete her warm-ups, we're ready for softball here in the 4th inning. Kendall White grounded into a double play to end the 1st inning. She's back to start things off here in the 4th. Facing off against Ruby Haas. First pitch on its way. Off the mark, ball 1. Count is 1-0. Haas fires that one in. It's connected. Out to center field, Kaya Schmidt. A running grab, 1 away. Kendall White goes down for the 2nd time today. Here's Lizzie White. 0 for 1 today, grounded out to Madeline Thompson at second. The second baseman faces off against Ruby Haas. First pitch, shows bunt, strike 1. Owen won the count on Lizzie White, 1 away. Second pitch of the at-bat, grounder to Rowland. No problem, steps on the bag, 2 away. Allie Law is 0 for 1 today, grounded out over to Emily Cecil back in the 2nd. With 2 away, the left fielder steps in. First pitch connected. That one's out to left field. That one's going to go all the way to the wall. Picked up by Bruce. Throws it in. And a stand-up double for Allie Law with 2 outs. The first Lady Red Wolf is on the base paths here in the 4th inning. And that brings up right fielder Shelby Thornton. Thornton, 1 for 1 today with a single. Looking to chip away at a 5-run deficit. Law on second, Thornton at the dish. Haas offers the first pitch. Inside for a ball. Count is 1-0. Haas fires that one, a swinging strike. Fouled. Count is 1-1. With 2 away, the 1-1. Chopper. Third base line. No play to be made. Runners on the corners now with 2 outs. 2-out hit for Shelby Thornton. Back-to-backs for the Lady Red Wolves. Law to third on the play. Thornton on first. Here's the pitcher, Abigail Hooper. Haas has the pitch she wants. Hooper takes it at the knees for a strike. Count is 0-1 on Hooper. The pitch inside 1-1. Haas winds and fires. That one's high, 2-1. Haas and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the top of the 4th inning. Here's the 2-1. Inside 3-1. Bailey Williams with a motivational pep talk for Ruby Haas in the circle. Count is 3-1. The pitch fouled. That'll jam her in a full count. First full count issued today by Ruby Haas. The 3-2. That's ball 4. That's going to load the bases here in the 4th inning. Second walk issued by Haas in today's game. Hooper to first. Thornton on second. Law on third. Top of the lineup for Rebecca House. House walked and scored in the first, reached on an error in the third. 2 away with ducks on the pond. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 inside, that evens things up. Here's the 1-1, taken high, ball 2. Haas and the Nighthawks looking to protect the lead here in the 4th. The 2-1, connected, Cecil with a line drive, and the threat is over. To the bottom of the 4th we go. Nighthawks 6, Lady Red Wolves 1. This is Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
6-1 Nighthawks, bottom of the fourth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Do it for the Nighthawks. The top of the order, Madeline Bruce, Madeline Thompson, and Emily Cecil. Bruce has had a strong start to today's game. A triple and a score in the first, a single and a score in the second. Now 28 looks to keep it going here in the fourth inning. 5-run lead for the Nighthawks. Coach Jesse Taylor said 5 is not enough. And as we learned from the attempted comeback back in game 1 from ASU, just like the Nighthawks, they're capable of manufacturing runs when they need it the most. Here's a pitch, popped up, out to center field. Curtis makes the play, 1 away. That'll bring up Madeline Thompson. An RBI sacrifice bunt back in the first. Popped out to Curtis in the second. Curtis has 3 grabs out in center field today. That one's fouled back out of play. 0-1 on Maddie Thompson. The 0-1 to Thompson, driven out deep. Center field, Curtis is there, back-to-back grabs. 2 away in the bottom of the fourth inning. Here comes hot-hitting Emily Cecil. 2 for 2, 2 doubles, 2 runs, and an RBI in this game. She's 5 for 6 in the series today. 3 doubles, 2 singles, 4 runs scored. And she's going to chop that one into left field to keep the hot streak alive. 2-out single for the Nighthawks shortstop, having a sophomore day to remember. She now has 6 hits in the series today. Jessie Rowland had an RBI double back in the first, reached on an error in the second. Looking to reach the bases for the 3rd time today with 2 outs. First pitch sails on in. Count is 1-0 on Rowland. Cecil, another one of those aggressive base stealers for NPC. May try to see 44 get into scoring position here. Count is 1-0 on Rowland. Quick coaches meeting is over. Rowland is ready to face off against Hooper. The 1-0, that one's connected, driven out deep left field, and that one is over the head off the wall. Cecil's going to round them all and come in to score an RBI double for Jessie Rowland. 7-1 Nighthawks here in the 4th. Her second RBI this game. Here's Shelby Tyndall. After going 3 for 3 in game 1, she's 0 for 2 here, but looking for her first hit in game 2. Would love to drive in sophomore teammate Jessie Rowland. With 2 outs and 1 on, first pitch is in for a strike. Count is 0-1. Tyndall drives that one. Right center field, going off the wall. Roland will come on in. Tyndall stands up with an RBI double, 8-1. Not a bad time for your first hit of the game. Back-to-back RBI doubles for the Nighthawks. 6 doubles in game 2 alone. Pinch runner is going to come in for Tyndall. That's Abigail Cooley. Brooke Nally steps in as the Nighthawks continue the 2-out rally. Nally's 0 for 2 today. 2 away, runner on second is Cooley. First pitch, down low, ball 1. After the first 2 batters popped out here in the 4th, it's been a single and a couple of RBI doubles to get the Nighthawks back on the scoreboard. 8-1. Hooper deals to Nally. Chopped up the middle. Scooped at second. Throw to first. Side is retired. We go to the 5th inning. The Nighthawks extend the lead. 8-1. Nighthawk softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
8-1 Nighthawks headed to the top of the 5th inning here in game 2 of today's Sophomore Day doubleheader. Ruby Haas in the circle for NPC got some insurance runs from her team. And she'll go to battle against the 2, 3, and 4 hitters for the Lady Red Wolves, Keely Curtis, Emily Wilson, and Lexi Lockhart. Curtis has reached base twice in today's game, a double in the first, fielder's choice in the third. The Lady Red Wolves looking for some runs. NPC could end the game as early as the bottom of the 5th. First pitch to Curtis. In, low, ball 1. Next one sails in, just missing the mark, 2-0 on Curtis. The 2-0. Inside 3-0 on Curtis. Curtis will take strike 1. The 3-1 offering. Strike 2, and the count goes full on Keely Curtis. Haas looking to battle back here in the 5th inning. The 3-2. That one's connected out to Madeline Bruce, who reels it in left field. One away as Haas wins the battle over Curtis. Here comes Emily Wilson. Reaching on a fielder's choice back in the 3rd. The 3rd baseman steps in here in the 5th inning. One away. Haas winds and fires. That one will get down. A one-out single to Kaya Schmidt in center. One on, one out for Lexi Lockhart. The Lady Red Wolf catcher is 1 for 2 in today's game. Had a single back in the first. She'll battle against Haas here in the 5th. First pitch shows bunt, pulls back. 1-0. Here's the 1-0. That one is popped up, and it will carry into foul territory. Jesse Rowland makes the catch. 2 away. Up next for the Lady Red Wolves, Kendall White, 0 for 2 today. Haas and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the inning without any damage. First pitch, strike 1. Runner on first is Wilson, 2 away. The 0-1 connected. Thompson at second. The flip to Cecil. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. The Nighthawks lead 8-1. We're back after this. Nighthawks softball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
8-1 Nighthawks headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. Here on Sophomore Day, I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. If you've went the distance with us today, thank you for supporting Nighthawks softball and these 6 sophomores in their final home game for National Park College. In the circle, Abigail Hooper for the Lady Red Wolves of Arkansas State. Kaylee Party starts the party in the 5th inning for NPC. The Nighthawks are looking for 1 run to complete the sweep of ASU Club today. Looking to head into the postseason with back-to-back wins. The offense has certainly been there today, and they feel like they're ready to take on the Region 2 tournament. First pitch, up the middle, and Party has a leadoff single. Here comes Bailey Williams. Williams 2 for 2. 2 doubles and a run scored. Party the runner on first as Williams steps in. The pitch, driven to shortstop. And they'll be doubled up. Party had too much of a lead, a double play. So quickly, there's 2 outs for Kaya Schmidt. Schmidt's reached base once today. Back in the 2nd inning, came around and scored, had a stolen base. Count is 1-0 on the center fielder. 2 away here in the 5th. Schmidt pops that one foul off the Lady Red Wolf dugout. Count is 1-1. The 1-1 from Hooper. Grounder back to the pitcher. Throw to first. We're headed to the 6th inning. 8-1 Nighthawks. Back after this. Nighthawks softball. XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the 6th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School, National Park with an 8-1 lead. Due up for the Lady Red Wolves, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, Lizzie White, Allie Law, and Shelby Thornton. Lizzie White is 0 for 2 today, facing off against Ruby Haas back in the circle for NPC. A great outing for the Nighthawk freshman hurler as she chases win number 3 this season. First pitch, connected, line drive, Maddie Thompson. 1 pitch, 1 away in the 6th. And that'll bring up Allie Law. Law is 2 for 2. Couple of singles in today's contest. Or excuse me, 1 for 2 with a double. 1 away. Haas fires. That one connected. Thompson can't make the grab. 1 out single for Allie Law, who has her 2nd hit today. That'll bring up Shelby Thornton, who is 2 for 2 today with 2 singles. 1 out, 1 on. Runner on first is Law. Haas fires, connected, right center field. It's going to get down. Scooped up in center field, or in right field, excuse me. Both runners safe. So Thornton moves to 3-3 on the day. Law to second. Here comes the pitcher, Abigail Hooper. Walked in the 3rd, or in the 4th, excuse me. And she'll face off with 2 on and 1 out. After a line drive to Maddie Thompson, back-to-back singles for the Lady Red Wolves, there's number 3. 1 run will be waved around to score. Allie Law tagged out for the 2nd out of the inning. Bailey Williams with a swipe near home plate to save the lead. Two away. Thornton advances to second. Hooper's on first. Back to the top of the lineup now, Rebecca House. With 2 outs and 2 on, the shortstop steps in against Ruby Haas. First pitch, connected down the line, foul. House walked and scored in the first, reached on an error in the third. Count is 0-1. Thornton on second, Hooper on first. Haas has the pitch. The 0-1, driven out deep into left field. Bruce, underneath it, makes the grab. We're headed to the bottom of the sixth inning. Nighthawks lead 8-1. National Park Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes.
Bottom of the sixth inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Moving right along here in game 2 of the Sophomore Day doubleheader. Abigail Hooper back in the circle for the Lady Red Wolves. Top of the lineup coming up for NPC, who's looking for one run to complete the sweep here on Sophomore Day. Madeline Bruce, Madeline Thompson, Emily Cecil. Bruce, a great grab out in left field to end the top of the sixth inning. It's been a good series defensively for the freshman. Bruce ready to go here in the sixth inning against Hooper. First pitch, Bruce pops it up, out of play. Count is 0-1. Hooper fires that one right up the middle. And a leadoff single for Madeline Bruce here in this sixth inning. Maddie Thompson is 0 for 3 today. Had a sacrifice bunt, an RBI sac bunt back in the first. Popped out to center field twice. Looking for her first hit here in game 2. First pitch, Thompson drills that one deep. Going for the fences. It's out of here. Madeline Thompson, touch them all, a 2-run blast, and that'll do it. The Nighthawks complete the sweep here on Sophomore Day and couldn't think of any better way to do it than a long bomb from the freshman, Madeline Thompson. She'll end the regular season as the team leader in home runs in almost every offensive category, and that will end the series and send the Nighthawks into the postseason. 10-1 your final score here in game 2. The Nighthawks win. We're back to wrap things up from Hot Springs High. This is Nighthawks softball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at xzerosports.com.
Final score here from Hot Springs World Class High School. National Park College wins the series 13-7 in Game 1, 10-1 in Game 2, and that'll send Nighthawk Nation into the postseason. The NJCAA Region 2 tournament, May 7 through 9 in Pryor, Oklahoma. We wish the Nighthawks the best of luck in their first postseason adventure. They'll enter as the number 3 seed most likely in Region 2 play, and we will keep you updated on their progress as they head into the postseason for the first time in school history. Ruby Haas gets the complete game win in game number 2, her 3rd win of the season, 6 innings of work, 10 hits, 2 walks, and 1 run allowed today. Madeline Bruce, 3 for 4 at the plate today. An RBI, 3 runs scored. Madeline Thompson, 1 for 3. 3 RBI and 1 run scored. That 2-run walk-off homer making the difference in today's game. Emily Cecil, 3 for 3 at the dish. 3 runs scored and an RBI. Jessie Rowland on sophomore day, 2 for 3. 2 RBIs and a run scored. Bailey Williams finishes 2 for 3 in the win. Special thank you to our sponsors, Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC, Tillery's Towing, First Security Bank, and CHI St. Vincent for your sponsorship of Nighthawk softball this season. I want to say a special thank you to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, tuning in to today's broadcast with my 3 wonderful boys, Michael, Ben, and River, celebrating a couple of Nighthawk wins today. And thank you to 6 very sensational Nighthawk sophomores in Hannah Harvey, Sarah Todd, Emily Cecil, Kaylee Joseph, Jessie Rowland, and Quasia Dickens. You have helped create history here at National Park College in Hot Springs. Your names will never be forgotten. Best of luck to you in the postseason and the bright future that lies ahead. XZero Sports is the next generation of Arkansas sports and your home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Like us on Facebook at facebook.com/XZero Sports. Subscribe to us on YouTube and ring that bell to be notified the next time we go live. Follow our journey online at XZeroSports.com. For the final time for Nighthawks softball this season, we leave you here from Hot Springs World-Class High School. A couple of wins for the home team, 13-7 and 10-1 respectively, here on Sophomore Day. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season for Nighthawks softball.